Good morning, everyone. It's Friday. Guess we're just gonna go right into it. We finished episode 2 yesterday, so this will be the final chapter, of this series. I've had a blast playing it with all of you. Um, Hopefully this one isn't as punishing as the second one, and we can make it through this one without any frustration or, yeah, you know what I mean. But remember, they're older games, so you got to be patient with them. I obviously 2 is not for the faint of heart because it can really end your career real quick. So this is the third game, and this is where we'll be starting. Honestly, I don't remember much about the third one. I think I played it once and I was done. But I think it was close to me finishing school and joining the military, so I don't have a whole lot of memories of everything I did between that time frame. So we'll get into it, we'll start it, and we'll go from there. I will let you know this one is very, with the cutscenes, they went very VN-esque. So be aware, there's going to be a lot of voices, but not a whole lot of what's going on in the game. So visual novel, if you will. Um, so we'll start it, and we'll see what you guys think. Here we go. Want the subtitles on? We'll leave the subtitles on. Vibration function, that should be good. Yes, the screen is supposed to be like that. Yes, that is supposed to happen. I mean, you can watch the VOD silent if you want to check out the final battle. I did one-shot it when I went back. All right, I warned you.
Looks like things are going smoothly. You're as friendly as ever. Well, you sure are pulling out the big guns. Do we really need this thing?
The space-time anomaly 15 years ago took place in an incomplete fashion. We must correct the errors.
So, you knew all along, huh? You're one scary guy. I bet you can't wait to see the look on her face when she finally knows everything. So, this is our princess? She smells good.
Oh, weirdo.
I've fallen in love already.
See, no more crazy line. Also,
Miyuki, you didn't tell
Shion's OG voice actor is back.
What the hell have you been doing? Take it easy. I checked it out the best I could. It's not my fault. Look, Shion, 3 more interceptors just appeared out of nowhere. Then concentrate on supporting me instead of making excuses.
You two make a fine pair.
Dogtooth.
3 at 7 o'clock. You got it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
The buildings have shields, I guess. Bonk.
That was incredible, Kanan. The way you maneuvered that Ames was unbelievable.
We don't have time for that kind of thing, Miyuki. Has anything come up on the scanner yet?
Look, we can store the ESs now.
What we're after poses a considerable threat to Vector. I'd appreciate you taking the situation more seriously.
Exactly. I don't care if you get yourself killed. Just don't take us down with you.
All right, fine. Why is everyone picking on me?
Uh-oh.
Well, is this it, Miyuki?
Confirming coordinates. Yep, perfect. No doubt about it. This is Vector's S-Line division.
Then the top secret data we want is just ahead.
I'll handle backup. You 3 take care of the rest.
You're not gonna help, Dogtooth?
Don't depend on others to do everything for you.
Usus magister est optimus.
I don't know what that means.
Hurry. I want to be as far from here as possible when our pursuit arrives.
I know.
Oh, just a sec, you two. I forgot to tell you, but in order to successfully carry out this mission, I made a note of information you should know ahead of time. Please access the database. The database is located here. Okay, so a lot of time has elapsed from the end of 2. So to fill you in, they did this. And this is where you find out what happened. This episode right here, end of episode 2 to the present. This is everything you've seen so far. This is end of episode 2. So I'll read this for you guys so it makes a little more sense where we are and what's going on right now. PC 4767. Half a year since the destruction of planet Miltia was brought about by the Ormus Patriarch Sergius. The Gnosis phenomenon occurring in the star systems throughout the Galaxy Federation was accelerating its rate of expansion, and more than 30% of the solar systems had suffered devastating damage. The Galaxy Federation government and autonomous states viewed the situation as critical and made advancement of the Grand Anti-Gnosis Zohar project their high priority. The contract subcommittee too. were frantically dealing with the situation. It was at this time that an incident occurred in which the planet's major cities were attacked by Gnosis. Localized Gnosis phenomena had been observed numerous times before the point, but this incident differed in a significant way. The damage was always centered around the specific urban area, almost as if any intelligent factor were at work. Their events would later come to be called Gnosis terrorism. Yuli Mizrahi of the Contract Subcommittee commissioned the Kukai Foundation to investigate. The mission would be undertaken by Junior, Jin, and company. Jin visited the site of the attack and he encountered a girl calling herself Nephilim. Shortly thereafter, the path was blocked by Doctus, an agent of a mysterious Scientia organization. Believing the girl would be involved in the incident in some way, Jin drove off Doctus and turned over the girl to the custody of the subcommittee. The contact subcommittee examination revealed that the girl was a special type of Realian. In addition, they detected that her brainwaves and some wave pattern data as that given off by Leamington. It was a program created to analyze the Zohar during the era that was Lost Jerusalem existed. That program, however, had fragmented during the Militian conflict. It was scattered throughout the UMN in the form of Leamington fragments. As Jin's group continued their investigation of the girl and Leamington, they discovered the series of attacks was being caused by a man named Grimoire. But the Gnosis under Grimoire's control attacked the contact subcommittee lab where the girl was being protected. Yuli and the girl were trapped in an occupied lab. Yuli sent a message to Shion Uzuki, chief of Vector's first R&D division, requesting rescue. Shion accepted Yuli's request and together with Cosmos stormed the lab. Shion's group succeeded in suppressing the Gnosis and in rescuing Yuli, but the girl was captured by Grimoire. Working together with Doctus, who had been searching for Grimoire, Jin and Shion finally discovered Grimoire's location. But Shion learned there that the UMN Vector and her own father had been involved in the incident. To uncover Grimoire's true nature and to rescue the captured girl, Shion resolved to break into a region of the UMN that was under special Vector control. With the help of Scientia, Jin's group, and the girl herself, the incident finally drew to a close. The learning of Vector and her father's involvement in the incident weighed heavily on Shion's heart. Unable to endure her emotions any longer, she finally left Vector. So here we go. This is where we're starting. If you didn't get all that, basically, long story short, Shion found out Vector was being shady. A bunch of stuff has been happening. Some people have been controlling Gnosis. And now Shion's investigating. She is no longer a part of Vector, so now she's investigating Vector as an enemy, if you will. And that's where we start here. New information and automatically added to the database. You should check it out frequently. Not bad. You actually came prepared. I know! Actually, I wanted to add a lot more data files to it, but I didn't think even you could process all of them, so I stopped. I'll send the rest to you after this mission is over. There's quite a few, so I'll send them in chunks. And this could have been in Game 5. Yeah, honestly, it was supposed to be broken down into more than 3 games, but I think they rushed the project and just said, hey, we'll do 3 games, we'll add a chunk of story in the middle. Let's go. But that's the only bit of the story in the middle you're getting. Oh, this is a plate as a save point. Come in contact with it, recover HP and EP. I can save my current progress by pressing O. Alright, here we go! Game on! And it begins. There goes episode 2's file data. I can't go any further. It's probably faster to destroy this than to find another route. Anything that can be destroyed will be locked on automatically, so just press square to destroy it. Same concept. There's 2 breakable objects. When there are multiple breakable objects, you switch between targets with L and R1. I already know this. I guess I need to get each plate into the correct socket in order to disengage the security. Better think about the order. I'll destroy the objects. Allow me to reset if I mess up. Puzzles. All right, let's keep going. This is a segment address. I guess they exist even here. But I can't open this without the decoder association with it. Oh well. You found segment address 8. They're back! Welcome to the digital world. There's no Digimon here. Only Gnosis. Boop. Who hired the jazz band? Money! Are y'all excited? I'm excited. Like I said, I like these games a lot. Guess it's open now. Give me the item! Jesus. All that for an antidote! What have you noticed for Digimon that died in the digital world? Weird? Analyze ball. Dang, Shion looking good. So this is the last security point for Vector. According to Miyuki, the security system is disengaged by color input. Yellow. Red. White. Green. Yellow. Red. White. Green. That's cool. All right, let's get to the next sector. Move, yes. Whoa, beam me up. So this is sector 2. They got guard systems up from here on out. Medkit. There's a guard system. Well, no time for being a coward. I better get in contact and destroy it before it notices me.
Shion, take care of the rest.
Battle tutorial. Explanation of character turn order enemy icons. You can confirm the character turn order with the icons in the upper left corner of the screen. Characters take turns starting from the left. The enemy icons indicate the enemy type, BM and G. Sounds familiar now, don't it? This enables you to select the attack most effective against each type. Enemy biological gnosis. For more detailed explanation, please view the tutorial in the database. Attack. That one. Man got a knife. Oh, that looks familiar. Database updated. I want the chest! Medkit! Obviously we're in tutorial land, so get ready for it. Remover.
Uh-oh, this could be bad.
Battle explanation. Boost. Text and finish strikes. Using boost, increase the character's number of turns and cost the 1 unit of boost count. When you cause damage, the gauge in the upper right of the screen will fill. When it reaches 100, your boost count will increase by 1. Holding R1 and R2 during battle will consume. Holding down R1 or R2 during battle will cause the boost menu to appear at the current position. Okay, so it's the same as last time. Special attacks. Special attacks may use their special action by consuming boost. By attack type, special attacks gain levels after multiple uses, enabling them to do more damage. Finishing strikes. If you finish off an enemy with a special attack, a finishing strike will occur, and experience points, credits, and gains. So basically you get a bonus for being fancy. For more detailed explanation, please view it in the database. Shion. Moving on. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, boop, boop, doop. Nano repair M. The chest. Money. Explanation of back attacks. Coming in contact with an enemy from behind will result in a back attack. When a back attack occurs, the enemy action is delayed by 1 turn and your critical hit rate increases. This also occurs when the enemy encounters you from behind, so be careful. For more information and explanation, go to the database. Get knifed. I need 2! Boo! Is Jazz necessary here? Yes, Jazz is always necessary. What are you talking about?
I can handle this alone.
Really echoes in here. Move! Yes. So this is Sector 3. Jazz S-Line Vector's S-Line division. Why did I say Jazz? Vector's S-Line division is comprised of 5 sectors, so I guess we're at the halfway point. Let's hurry. What's the point? Press the switch? Yes. Update file 1.
Don't underestimate me.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Damn, Shion! Oh yeah, by the way, no more crazy button pushing. That's been removed.
I can handle this alone. Not a challenge.
Not a challenge. Sometimes enemies are transferred when objects are destroyed, so I better be careful when I'm low on HP. Money! So, honestly, in my opinion, yeah, basically standard elements. So they took away the uniqueness that the game had. They still have the boost element, which is a thing, but it carries over between battles now. In terms of the graphics, they're improved and degraded at the same time, in my opinion. I honestly, like, because when you look at this UI, there's a lot on the screen and you can't really see a lot of the game. And I think that's a little crowded, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion about what I'm seeing right now. Bye-bye.
Good job.
Okay, she can heal. There's actual equipment this time too. Like legitimate equipment. Like I said, there's a lot of changes for the good and some for the bad. If like, cause honestly, I like the whole break system thing. I thought that was a really unique thing, and it really made the battle feel a little more lively than just spamming 2 buttons, if you will. Boom! An antidote. Hold on a minute. Did I miss one? No, okay, there's no path to that yet. But you guys judge and let me know what you think of it while we play. Either way, the story's going on. One thing this game did do right, though, is the music. I absolutely love the music in the third game. Robot!
Here we go! Just leave it to me!
I stunned it. Damn, Kanan!
Not a challenge.
Really? Okay. Revive. She violated poor robot. Move. Yes. I'll have to go through Sector 4 to get to the main server room. There's no turning back. It's a guard system again. Might as well use that trap I just got. The trap is a long-range control type, so I need to set it first, then detonate it. So I'll need to set traps with R2 and square, and then detonate it. I know how many traps I have in my stock, and the icons at the bottom of the screen. This should make my battle strategies easier. So if you guys remember the traps on the ground, you control that now. Explanation of traps and initiative. If you have entered a battle with the trap is effective, you will receive a boost bonus, increasing your boost count. If you touch an enemy while you are caught in a trap, you will have initiative at the start of the battle. When you have initiative, the PC's actions will have priority. For more detailed explanation, please view the database. He has no special attacks. Awesome. That's okay. That's pretty cool. Lunar Blade.
No problem.
Now we got two punchy users. Guys, I wonder how many traps I have. Boop. Gotcha.
Here I go.
Break bash. He dead.
Not a challenge.
Look at that, I got a bonus. Nice crit. Oh, I finally took damage. Oh no, I don't have enough. Put that in place, and then we wait, and he's coming around. Boom. What am I missing? I need 2 extra boosts on top of it, so I need 3? Look, guys, there's a guard button, finally! Only took them 3 games to figure that one out.
Not a challenge. I can handle this alone.
Now we boost.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃがめ
Cat nonsense. Ether pack. So what do you guys think so far? Move, yes. We made it. Now's the hard part. When the devs realized why people hated combat.
Second Milsha main server room ahead. Access to the main server is currently restricted. All security must be disengaged in order to log in.
Interesting.
Disengaging secondary security.
Whoa. How did Vector build all this?
Disengaging secondary security. Disengaging primary security.
The hell?
Logging into the main server.
Well, that's one way to get inside. Well, we made it to Sector 5, main server room. I wonder how much information is processed here, but this is only the local server of Milsha Space. What exactly is the UMN that's laid out throughout the star cluster. Oh, the current mission objective is to acquire the top secret data. Let's access it through that terminal. It's never that easy. Press the switch? Yes.
Miyuki, keep watch.
Terrorism is a better option.
Kanan, please start the data backup.
I'm already on it. Don't screw up, now that we've made it this far.
I know. But will this really expose Vector's crimes?
Miyuki, do you understand what this UMN really is?
It's a wide area network system or something, right?
A wide area information network system with non-local connections. Its characteristics enable warp travel and light speed communication.
An exemplary answer. But do you think that's really all there is to it?
What do you mean?
A wide area network that connects our star cluster. But who built it and when? Who established the gate jump columns? For that matter, what division of Vector even handles the base theory development?
It's,
Exactly. No one knows, because no one established it or built it. It was already there. We just use it as if we invented it.
That's nothing more than your own conjecture. I'll give you credit for your vivid imagination, but you have no proof.
He's right. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions?
I hope so. If I'm wrong, everyone can live in peace. But we need to make sure. We need to know what they intend to accomplish with the UMN. What their ultimate goal is.
Huh?
The internet is evil!
Weird.
Something? I've told you time and again to make precise reports.
Well, there's a strange fluctuation in the particle flow. It started about 300 seconds ago. Looks like a fractal pattern. I think someone or something's trying to interfere with us.
Is it a pursuit craft or the cyber surveillance system?
No. There hasn't been any physical contact from macrophages. And there's no sign that our jamming of the surveillance network has been broken. It's like someone's watching. No, studying us.
Studying us? Who? Why?
There's no way for me to tell.
How's that data coming?
Just a little more.
Hurry! It's dangerous to stay here much longer.
Shion, I think it's a little too late for that now.
It'll only take 3 minutes.
Boss fight! Battle tutorial. Estimation of break target control. Beneath each character's name is their break gauge. When a character is hit by attacks, break damage accumulates. When the gauge hits 100%, the character enters break state. Unable to act for 2 turns. Break state. Unable to act, unable to use boost, unable to evade or defend. Increased chance of being struck by critical hits. Target control. When choosing a target to attack, some enemies aim for party members with low health, putting that party in dangerous situation. Enemy target patterns. Take action freely. Aim for a target with low HP. Aim for break status. Aim for healing characters. Joy, right? Now they literally lock on. Now they literally lock on to, hey, that's the healer. Die. In those situations, you can protect your allies using the ether heat to control the enemy's target selection, aka provoke, if you will. For more detailed explanation, please view the tutorial in the database. But you notice something? No health bars this time, Ikabook. So,
Ether drive.
He's gonna be my taunter. Ooh.
Ether drive.
Bum 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 banana bum 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 banana bum 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 banana. I don't think I could kill him yet. Oh, cannon! Uh-oh.
Ether drive.
Oh, he's broke. Nice. Break bash. Do you see that damage? Jackal. That's pretty good damage.
Ether drive.
Let's see. 1200 HP left. Revive him. No, I broke his gauge. So the enemies have a break gauge too. So you see my gauge underneath my HP bar, or underneath my name, I should say. When I hit him, you see that red bar? That's his break gauge. So if I break him, it'll actually make him fall over like that. Rather than where we were doing like the BC, BB, AA and stuff like that, this is just a gauge now. They pretty much kind of went a little lazy, but simplified the combat a bit more for people to understand. She looks like she can barely hold that.
Ether drive.
So you see Miyuki's almost broken. That's why I used heat to avoid her getting beat the crap out of her. I focused it on Kanan instead.
Ether drive.
And then you see also, they actually indicate when the enemies are low on health because you see how he's hunched over? That means his health is extremely lower. So I should be able to finish him off after I get a break. I'm gonna go for a break. He's really close. There's break. So now I'm gonna boost Shion. I'm gonna guard. And then I'm gonna break bash. Got it.
Okay, good job.
Metacast all. And the skills are learned this time just by combat. Just by leveling up. There's no like special like spending skill points or anything.
Shion, we're getting out of here. Realian, you with me.
Transfer ES!
My name's Kanan. You should remember that by now.
No, your name's
Sorry, I
Richard.
didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I don't waste brain power on trivial things.
This is gonna be a little bumpy. Hold on tight.
Wait, what? Shion?
I don't know, we never found out who Richard is.
No, don't you?
Miyuki, hurry up, disconnect now!
We left the Matrix. Ooh, beach episode.
That one was a little too close for comfort.
Are you alright, Shion? Whoa, you look pretty sexy.
Miyuki, you're starting to sound like a dirty old man.
Well, we completed our mission.
Although someone made it more complicated than it should have been.
Oh, come on, Shion. I promise it won't happen again.
Anyway, how's the data? Don't tell me we lost it in the end.
It's fine. The backup completed with .002 nanoseconds to spare.
Good.
Not bad. Former chief of Vector's first division. You and your brother are both good.
The translation method was sloppy and a bit lagging, but thanks to you, we made it.
I'm going to start analyzing the backed up data. I'll let you know if I find anything, along with that other thing you asked.
Thanks.
Start the data transfer, Realian.
It's Kanan. You seem to have a defect in your memory.
Errare humanum est.
Shion, you weren't mad, are you?
No, never.
Everything turned out all right. I don't make a habit of fussing over details.
Oh, good.
No, it's not good. I'm sending you text on basic structure later, and I want you to answer
Hey,
them.
behave, chat. I can go. Welcome to the stream.
Aw, again?
Your method is unable to adapt to the language because you skip the basics during assembly.
Yes, ma'am. Shion, is what we are doing really okay?
You're asking me now? You're the one who demanded we let you help.
I mean, well, what we're doing is a crime.
Yes, but that was before the Gnosis terrorism.
Terrorism.
We know that the Gnosis phenomenon is symbiotically linked to the UMN. So the UMN, as it stands now, is dangerous. Just like Doctor said, Gnosis may not have been called by Professor Mizrahi and the UTIC organization, or even the immigrant fleet, but rather Vector, the constructor of the UMN. If that's true, there may be an ulterior motive in Cosmos' development as well.
Is that why you're having Scientia investigate the Miltian conflict? Because your father might have been involved?
I don't know for certain.
Scientia is how it's pronounced. Here for daily winks.
But I think someone has
No.
to do something. And I don't want Cosmos to suffer.
Shion, you still can't forget about her? You quit the company without any hesitation, so I thought you'd be over it by now.
It takes a lot of courage to renounce everything you've worked for.
Anyway, if there's any developments over here, I'll let you know.
Right. But be careful. You're in more danger than the rest of us since you are where you are.
Oh, Shion, stop trying to scare me.
Oh wait, Shion stole Cosmos' ES.
Nephilim, you're still...
Oh, memories.
That's happening a lot lately. I wonder if I'm just worn out.
I hear monkeys. Let's go swimming! That's not a coconut. That's also not a coconut. Oh, she got a private beach? What? Surely this one... Nope. I was gonna say, surely this one will be a coconut. Well, let's save. Dolphins! What is this? Head kit. What a view. What a view. What a view of Janice. I guess that's it. I guess we sit in the chair. Hidden doors of fan service. Oh my. Do I sit in the chair? What am I supposed to do? Looking for a chest. Behave! All of you, behave! Where am I supposed to go? I can't interact with the chair. Oh, it won't let me do anything. Oh, a rare wink. What? I didn't wink. Maybe I did. Let me go out into the ocean. Hey, Nolak, welcome to the stream. Alright, can't do anything with the door, the crazy door. Am I supposed to jump off into the water? No. No. I don't know where to go! Maybe I need to play this game now. Ah, all of you. I guess I'm just supposed to sit in the chair. Go kill some dolphins. Oh, coconuts. Is there like a certain angle I have to approach it at? Or... Alright, what am I supposed to do here? What is it you want me to do, game? Oh. Never mind. Look, it blended in. Don't hate on me. There's an incoming mail on the residential PC. I wonder who it's from. I mean, of course she has a secret base in the middle of nowhere. Regular clothes hang in the closet. It's pretty messy. It would be embarrassing if anyone sees it. I don't think that's true. Give me the coconuts. Coconuts contain money. Go start breaking coconuts. Incoming mail light is on. Open the mail. Open the mail right now. No!
I guess it's been a
No! Why? Go away!
Actually, this is pretty difficult to tell you, but at a staff meeting a few days ago, they officially decided to cancel First Division's Cosmos development project. Actually, it's being transferred to the military, so the project itself isn't going away. But the military is going to oversee the development of a new model. So the Cosmos unit development will come to a close at the end of this month. Togashi and I have the misfortune of being transferred to the military along with it. The decision was sudden, so we're all scrambling to organize the data we've accumulated. Though all of us are pretty down since you've left. So, now I'm on 5th Jerusalem, where the project is being transferred to. Would you like to come and visit us? Everyone misses you. I'm sure even Cosmos. Well, she's antisocial as usual, so I don't know what she thinks, but I bet she misses you too. I'll await your answer. I hope to see you soon, Chief. Our flower of 1st Division.
Well, he's certainly learned how to talk smoothly. I can't believe it's been 6 months already.
6 months, we don't need to talk to him anymore. So this line thing is a reoccurring thing in the
Please, tell me
flashbacks.
why.
Weren't you listening to what I just said?
I was listening. I heard what you said, but what do you mean you're quitting? Upper management has yet to make a decision.
I can't just stay on as chief like nothing happened after causing an incident like that.
You mean the Gnosis terrorism, right? It was that Grimoire guy who caused it. There's no reason for you to take responsibility for it.
Oh, hey, Shion went rogue in terrorism. Why not visit us in a military base?
You haven't been accused of anything yet.
The booty of
You have to
1st
resign.
Division. I said behave, chat.
Cosmos will be sealed and placed under observation, and I'm responsible for it. It may be irresponsible to leave in the middle of development, but I can't stay at Vector.
She's only being sealed temporarily, and... Wait, Chief.
Alan, please take care of Cosmos, and everyone.
Please, give it a second thought.
I'm sorry.
Nope. No second thoughts. Moving on.
Chief.
A female form?
Yes. Since ancient times, women always healed people's hearts and granted them hope.
But there've been a lot of men who were healers, too.
Historical records have always been compiled from a male point of view. And besides, men are creatures capable of nothing but destruction and conquest. It's important to choose a female form when it's going to be a
Man of
creator or
culture.
protector. Did I say something strange?
No, it's just funny to see you with a gentle expression while you lecture with such intensity.
Really?
Why did you decide to make Cosmos, Kevin? Is it to protect humanity?
Well... It's true that Gnosis are a grave threat to mankind's existence. So wanting to protect people from that threat is part of it. But more than that, there's something much stronger inside me.
Stronger?
Everything exists for a reason. If the Gnosis represents a truth we haven't known before, then I want to know what that is.
The truth about Gnosis.
We are Gnosis food.
I think that may actually be the shortcut to saving this universe.
I know you can do it,
You
Kevin.
really like that cat with sunglasses emote.
You'll build Cosmos, and you'll find that meaning. So, they've canceled the project. It's my fault. Kevin would be sad. Everything is unfinished. I'm sure even Cosmos won't be satisfied. No, I'm the one who's not satisfied. I can't go on leaving things unfinished like this. I have to go see Cosmos.
Off to a military base, I guess. Oh, that looks familiar now, don't it?
It appears part of the S-Line division data leaked.
It's her handiwork. It seems she's working very hard.
The leak includes information about that program.
It doesn't matter. They have little power. Actually, it's all rather endearing. They think their cage is the entire world, and they believe they can change it. Let's just watch over them for a while.
Here we go, creepy bad
Enough
guy.
of that. How did things go at Renlu's chateau? Is everything ready?
Everything is proceeding as planned. The transport to 5th Jerusalem is complete. We're ready for the Zohar project demonstration. Do you intend to leave that location as is?
Yes. Ormus needs a sign that they can see with their own eyes. As long as they have their proof, they will continue to sacrifice themselves to protect their idol. For that is the source of their hope. There isn't much time left for her as well. Contact with Cosmos has taken its toll on her. You must succeed this time.
I understand. I will tend to her myself.
She emits good wavelength, just as you said.
Thank you.
Save the game?
No.
Proceeding without saving the game. Are you sure?
Yes. Tutorial complete.
This is awful.
Yes, this battle resulted in the destruction of the 87th Division fleet. Now the Mictum system has, for all practical purposes, fallen under Ormus control.
And so, history repeats itself. It's the exact same situation as 100 years ago.
As long as people have self-preservation instincts, there will always be conflicts.
I said behave.
The consciousness that makes us who we are is an inseparable part of life. Only death awaits people who abandon their human nature.
So everything is dictated by the laws of nature? That does sound like you, Helmer. But even that is in danger of being destroyed by the Gnosis, if things continue on like this.
That's what the Zohar project is for. I hear that the tactical warship Merkaba is already complete.
According to the remaining fragments of the Y data, the Merkaba, just like the Proto-Merkaba, is a device that existed since ancient times. And Dimitri decided to turn it into a weapon. When Albedo obtained the Y data from Momo's subconscious domain, Dimitri obtained it as well by some unknown method.
That bastard Dimitri. Who would have thought he would use Joachim's dark relics? This must be hot.
I'm more worried about how Momo would feel if she learned about this. I can't bear to see her sad.
You're a good mother.
Well, I'm trying.
I'm sorry, but I will need you to keep an eye on Dimitri a little while longer.
Isn't this sort of job your specialty?
Perhaps in the
But what
past.
happened to Yuriev?
Now I'm the Miltian representative. I can't make any moves out in the open. Just restraining the Salvatore faction in Parliament keeps my hands full.
You have my sympathy. Farewell. it's fine. Have you found any information about the object?
This is what it looks like under the UMN resonating telescope at maximum magnification.
Looks like half a planet.
According to the information we obtained unofficially from Vector, this object is called Rennes-le-Château. There's no way to prove this, but apparently it's a landmass that belonged to Lost Jerusalem.
Even if, as you say, this is in fact a relic of Lost Jerusalem, why has it appeared now?
There is also a record of an unusual number of Gnosis appearing in that region of space. Ormus appears interested in it as well. There's likely to be some connection. The only way to obtain more data on it is to make direct contact with the target. What do you propose about assembling an expedition team?
I've already commissioned the Kukai Foundation. This isn't public due to the number of Ormus members in the military and parliament.
A wise decision.
Was Shion doing well?
Yes, she seemed fine. Though I'm not sure if I approve of her new associates.
Scientia. Their technical skills are impressive. Vector has been acting suspiciously since the Gnosis terrorism.
Gnosis terrorism.
We can in order to find the truth, even outlaws. Please continue your investigation on the UMN. It must be difficult for you since you were born at Vector, but there's no one else I can ask.
I'm currently under the jurisdiction of the Miltian government, and I've also received orders from Representative Helmer to cooperate with you. Do not worry about me.
Thank you.
I'm currently a robot, and I have no sense of human emotion. Hey, the Durandal. It's a really cool ship.
The Parliament and the military both have their hands full dealing with Ormus, and we can't ignore a request from committee member Mizrahi.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're getting bored anyway. It'll be a nice change of pace, right?
That's right.
It's unofficial, but we have information.
The OG voice actors are back.
Headed there as well.
Either there's something there that Ormus needs, or maybe...
Just because we don't know what it is, doesn't mean they don't.
Either way, if we make direct contact, we're sure to find out something, right?
I envy your attitude, but I wish you'd think a little more about my position.
Oh well, that's the little master for ya.
The matter is surrounded by sensitive political issues. If I could, I'd go with you. But I can't leave 5th Jerusalem for a while. Take care of the place while I'm gone, you two. If he gives you any trouble, don't hesitate to...
They need to make an alliance with Ormus? No, Ormus is the bad guys.
You got it.
Understood.
Like he really envies me. He's dumped all the hard stuff on us. I'm gonna make him write all the reports when this is done.
Little master, are you really gonna be okay with just the Elsa? Wouldn't it be a good idea for us to go too?
Don't worry. It's just gonna be a reconnaissance, so Elsa's small size is better suited. Just keep the Durandal in the back for support. Anyway, we've got ESs. There's nothing to worry about.
Little master, I don't mean to dampen your enthusiasm. But large-scale Gnosis appearances have been detected in that region of space. Please take appropriate caution.
I know. We're almost there. I'll contact you later.
Mech fight! Oh, look who it is.
Margulis. I've put Richard and Herman in charge of dealing with...
Oh, he's back! Not Richard!
the Federation fleet moving towards Rennes-le-Château.
I think Goldfish, welcome to the stream!
They seem to be highly compatible with the vessels of Anima.
Yes. The Federation will be unable to offer any real resistance against ES craft. This should keep them quiet for a while.
I'm great, how are you doing?
What's wrong? You're not yourself. Are you feeling sentimental after returning to our homeland?
Pellegrini, what do you see before you? Mictum, the mummified world that spreads before our eyes. This is what is left of the birthplace of Ormus.
A world destroyed 18 years ago.
This is the third game in the series. I beat the second one yesterday, by the way.
By Federation barbarians who foolishly unleashed the Zohar.
Yes, it is our homeland, wiped from the records, in order to cover up the Federation's mistakes.
But why are we here now? What lies on this world ruled by death and gnosis? Isn't our goal to return to Lost Jerusalem?
Everything is the will of Lord Heinlein. It is not for us to know. He has stated that this world will rise again. Then it must mean that it will. Already Rennes-le-Château has returned.
The holy land of Rennes-le-Château? Our cradle, which once existed on Lost Jerusalem, where our blessed saint sleeps.
If the reappearance of the tomb heralds the revival of our... then we must protect our holy land at all costs.
Reporting, sir. A Kukai Foundation vessel is approaching the region in question. It appears to be a Lohengrin-class freighter.
Helmer's dogs. Perhaps I'll meet him again. Prepare the Prodigium for launch. We're going to Rennes-le-Château.
The names of these ships. Oh, there's the Zebellum, the Asher, and I don't know that one.
This thing is pretty big.
More like an asteroid than a rock formation.
It's 70 kilometers in diameter.
Did Chaos have normal clothes on?
Abnormal gravitational fields.
Still, these values seem to be rather unusual. I didn't think anything this size could cause such a gravitational disturbance.
Gravity roughly 1 G around the object. But that seems...
Oh, Jin's got his own ES now.
Wait, what is this?
Whoa! It looks like a large portion of land from somewhere.
It could even be the remains of a destructed planet.
No. The shape of the underside looks too uniform for that. It appears to have been artificially cut away from its original mass.
Multiple unidentified craft are approaching.
Tony!
Damn it! Is that Ormus? It's nice of them to greet us. Captain, continue your approach to the island to collect data. We can handle these guys ourselves.
Who's okay?
Little master. Now wait just a second.
Is he telling us to go there by ourselves?
No way in hell. We don't get any hazard pay.
I'll give you guys a damn escort. Now go do what you're paid to do.
Space battles! Battle tutorial explanation. How to attack during ES battles. How to attack during ES battles. Select attack command, display equipped weapon. When you select a weapon which to attack is displayed, an EN energy value will be consumed. The maximum amount of EN is displayed on the left side of the screen. You may attack consecutively as long as EN remains. I'll do the Stingray. Well, that was strong. ES Reuben. That's what it's called. It's a sandwich. We got ST Swift, Schwabble, and Laser. Schwabble. Look at the animations. It's not the machine, it's the pilot. Oh god, those guys. Stingray again. Dead. What? The gang's all back!
How's the Elsa?
It's safe. It's gathering data at coordinates KZ255, Y724.
Okay. Momo and Jin, you go guard the Elsa.
Right.
Roger.
Junior, enemy reinforcements.
They don't know when to give up. How many are there this time?
Just one. And it's after the Elsa.
You're on the way. What? Be gone! Well, well. Your inexperience is beginning to show.
Who's okay?
Momo, stay back! I'll take him down. What?
Man, they're having mech samurai fight.
It's agility.
The swordsmanship. Uzuki.
I thought that was you, Colonel. This location must mean a great deal, due to the fact that you've come all this way here to join us.
And what if it does? It's not a phenomenon you can handle, and you'll never understand its meaning. I'm going to send you and your ESs right to your grave.
Battle tutorial. Explanation type. Anime Awakening special attacks. ES craft are equipped with vessels of anima. Releasing the power of the vessels is called Anima Awakening. When an attack hits, the gauge at the bottom and the right screen fills. When it reaches 100%, the anima level increases by 1. Select anima in the command menu once the level is obtained. This will allow you to perform Anima Awaken based on the current anima level. EN consumed when attacking is reduced. Ability to use one special attack. During Anima Awakening, the Anima command will change to Special Attack command. During this time, selecting Special Attack will display special attacks for that level of awakening. This command may be used only once per awakening. When you finish off an enemy with a special attack, a finishing strike will occur, just as it during character battle. For more detailed explanation, please see the tutorial in the database.
Let's see how far my blades will go against you.
Who's okay?
Here I go.
I'll show you the difference between me and you.
I can use items now! They fixed it! Shopbuster! Holy shit!
Is that the extent of your power?
Wow! This is awesome.
Please hit!
This is over. Woo!
Colonel, what is Ormus so concerned about? What lies asleep in this place?
I have nothing else to say to you. You should be ashamed of your ignorance. Now it's time for you to die.
What's this?
What? Momo, what's happening?
It's a space-time transfer. An anomaly has manifested around the landmass. Imaginary number value is increasing. The phenomenon surface is rotating in reverse phase.
Din, you have to get out of here now!
You won't get away from me that easily. Uzuki? Do not interfere!
Oh, damn!
Captain!
Hurry! You must escape!
They headed for the Holy Land. How dare they?
Let them go, Margulis.
But Your Eminence, how can you say that? The blessed saint sleeps in that land.
She is already in our possession. Even if they were able to reach the place, there would be nothing for them to find there.
What was that? Don't tell me you have already acted.
Yes. I have a new task for you. Return at once. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Come back here, you bastard!
Uzuki.
It's Abel's art.
Sadly, we'll have to settle this later. In the meantime, I want you to concentrate on saving your friends. You have got to think of something to help them out at this point. That is, if there is a way to help save their poor souls.
But Colonel...
That's why you just bombed this place.
Hurry up and reverse the thrusters.
It's Professor!
That border surface is nasty. It'll grind the ship to dust.
Tony!
This ain't happening. This ain't happening.
It's Assistant Scott!
Damn it, the logical drive is shot. We don't have any power. It's no good. It won't hold. We're gonna crash. Brace yourselves!
Mary, location?
We're on it. Wait a sec. How are we? Did you trace it?
IFF lost, unable to determine the Elsa's location.
Were they shot down?
No way. Besides, we didn't detect any explosions.
Regardless of what happened, we won't be able to learn any more from here. Let's hurry to Little Master's location.
Yeah. Hear that, Little Master? Wait just a little bit.
Yeah, gotcha. Please hurry. Jin, how's it look over there?
I'm afraid the Rubin sensors won't be able to show us anymore. We'll have to wait for the Durandal's arrival.
Damn it. Just be okay, guys.
Save the game?
So much for the Elsa. That thing gets beat up so much.
Proceeding without saving the game. Are you sure?
I like her new outfit.
One year has now passed since the battle in Old Miltian space. Ever since the Zohar was swallowed up by the giant Gnosis, the Gnosis phenomenon has increased in frequency, and the people are now constantly exposed to its threat. Yet, despite the large number of star systems that have been destroyed by the Gnosis, people continue to resist, refusing to cooperate with each other, and engaging in one pointless conflict after another. I found myself full of questions. I wanted to know more about the immigrant fleet, the organization that was behind the Miltian conflict, as well as the words that were spoken by the Patriarch Sergius. He said that the Ormus are the rightful possessors of the Zohar, so I began to investigate. I wanted to know more about the relationship between the Miltian conflict and the Zohar on my own. 6 months ago, I encountered a group of people called Scientia. I was able to obtain their aid as I found myself becoming more and more involved in an incident that revolved around a mysterious program called Lemegeton. It turned out to be a Zohar control program, which was developed during the Lost Jerusalem era. Its creator, Grimoire, continued to wander the UMN as a mental entity in search of a being. He was searching for Nephilim, the girl in the white dress that has appeared before me countless times. The existence of an organization controlling Grimoire from the shadows came to light. Vector's Special Technology Advancement Division. This department, jointly managed by the government and private industry, had been wiped from the records. But there was no doubt it had been created by the organization I worked for. Vector also had contact with the UTIC organization, and the UTIC organization was connected with Ormus. But the evidence was concealed, and the truth had been buried away into the darkness. Everything except for one fact. I found out the name of the individual who was in the lead position at that time in the management office. When I saw the name, Suo Uzuki, I felt nothing. No surprise, no sadness, and no anger. To be honest, I felt nothing at all. Somewhere in my heart, I think that I must have expected it. All I could feel was a sense of resignation, knowing that the inevitable had finally come to pass. And I decided to quit my job at Vector. The friends I made there, and Cosmos, were the only bonds I had linking me to Kevin. But I couldn't stand being there any longer. Maybe I did it to atone for all of the victims. Maybe it was to strike back at my late father, who had abandoned my mother. No, it wasn't for either of those reasons. It was probably that
Maybe? We don't know. There it is! Title screen! Ooh, it's okay.
Let's see. I'm supposed to meet him at the hotel. There's still some time. I think I'll look around the city.
None of your business. Try pressing the square button. That starts a conversation between us. There may be people throughout the city that have important things to say, like me. If you want to get involved in important conversations, press the button. Shion Uzuki, no unlawful modifications on your craft or illegal possessions. You must have been approved to enter Jerusalem. Please use the orbital elevator. It will take approximately 4 hours to descend to the surface from our orbital height of 20 kilometers. For your safety, please do not go out of the designated area while we are in transit. Please enjoy your stay. 4-hour elevator? 4-hour elevator? Oh, Michigan. Missouri. I just seen it now. They're not bots, they're Realians. Man, that's a view. That's the Merkaba. It's the core monumental project that involved the whole star cluster, and it's here on this planet. If you get a chance to get into town, there's a showroom that explains what Merkaba is. You should check it out. The Mobius Hotel is located on the northern part of the first business district. Hey man, he's for sure is funny. What the hell are you talking about? What do you do in an elevator for 4 hours? I mean, it's cool and all, but like, honestly, yeah, I guess sleep is what I would do.
Where am I?
You're inside. Udu.
What? Get away. Stop. Stay back. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Don't touch me. Stop it. Don't talk to me. I refuse to acknowledge. Stop it. I won't do what you want. Udu.
Yuriev? Dr. Yuriev. Is something wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I'm just having some trouble getting along with my son. I'm fine. Please continue.
Yes, sir. Currently the operational experiments are underway in the research ward. And the doctor wishes to give you a report.
I see. Accompany me, Citrine.
Yes, sir.
Now hold the phone here. Didn't he turn into him? What? I'm confused.
So, you finally decided to come listen to me, Dmitri Yuriev. I see you're as unfriendly as ever, Sellers. I don't have much time. Just tell me the results. You're as bad as Margulis. You commanders are so inflexible. Anyway, the startup experiment has already succeeded. The problem is... what? Look at these values.
The pulse from the temporal lobe is unstable. Perhaps there's a problem in the link with the pilot.
This is based on the prototype recovered from the ruins of Milsha. It was originally calibrated for an Ormus priest, so these results are unsurprising. Same as the power supply. It was designed to match the original Zohar. Currently, we're operating it using the spare emulator unit I constructed. But because of it, the output is unstable, and the link with the pilot is poor. Are you saying it won't run? Exactly the opposite. It generates too much power, and we're unable to stop it. Federation's technicians are no fools, but Ormus is much more experienced in regards to this. If we at least had Vector participating, the outcome might have been a little different. Why did you remove them from the project? The Lemageton incident. I'm sure you're aware they were involved in it. I don't know what he's scheming, but I can't allow him to gain top-secret information. What about the alternative you're using in place of Cosmos? Have you determined its origin? It may be another Vector plot. I have people working on that now. Even if it was, it's still just an anti-Gnosis weapon. We'll just use it for our own purpose. Now, give me an update on the Macabre. No visible problems with that thing. We've already completed the final calibration. Thanks to the Y data you brought. Did I hurt your pride? Take that how you like, but I hope...
What's with these crazy glasses?
I painfully reconstructed it by putting the fragments together. It would almost have been faster to build it from scratch. Of course, with the core in this condition, I can't guarantee its safety. There's not much time left before the demonstration. I trust you'll have it ready by then. Of course. Otherwise, there'd be no point of me being here. By the way, have you found an opponent? You're going to need something impressive to fight this thing.
Don't worry. That's already been arranged.
Oh. It's the perfect opponent to silence the fools that support Vector.
The Morpheus shades.
Big news! Big news!
Hey, where's the new chief? If you're looking for Chief Ridgely, he went out to the city.
Alan's the
He said he was
chief.
meeting someone.
A meeting? Oh, he must have gone to see Chief Uzuki. What does he think he's doing at a time like this? He should just tell her he's in love with her. He needs to make up his mind and act.
By Uzuki, you mean Shion Uzuki, the former chief? She took responsibility for the Gnosis terrorism and resigned, right? Was she Chief Ridgely's girlfriend?
What? If she were, he would be delirious. But reality is harsh.
So, what's the big news? Did something happen?
Oh, yeah. Cosmos is going to be the opponent for the new weapon in the demonstration.
New weapon? You mean that?
Yeah, that crazy thing. I guess they want to acquire real-world combat data along with the activation test. But they've sure got a lot of confidence to pick Cosmos as the opponent.
Yeah, they may have removed her from the project, but she's still ready for... Do they think they can win over support if it defeats Cosmos?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear there's a lot of Vector-friendly Parliament members in the government. It's probably a move to take some wind out of that faction. I can't believe they're using the product of our stress and caffeine as a political tool. They'll learn not to mess with the Princess of First Division. We're gonna send them packing. Damn it! We need to get started on the calibration work right away! What the hell is the new chief doing at a time like this?
Getting friend-zoned? Again? Once you start a shift at the station, you can come back down for 2 weeks. It's actually pretty demanding. 2-week work shift. Woo. Actually, the only craft currently docked is yours, Ms. Shion Uzuki. Our departure time is flexible, so please take your time and enjoy the city. Welcome to Federal Capital Planet, 5th Jerusalem. Development of integral weapons system Merkaba is currently taking place on this planet. It is the core of the Zohar project, and great undertaking involving the entire star cluster. When this weapon is completed, we will no longer need to fear the Gnosis threat. To help our citizens understand the value of the Merkaba, we've constructed a showroom. The showroom is in the 1st Business District, so be sure to drop by if you find yourself in the area. It was an ad. It was literally an ad. They put an ad in a video game. The orbital elevator boarding area contains a total of 396 elevators, enabling access to spaceport at all times. What are we gonna do? Turn us away at the door. I heard with respect to the facility. We came for the country to get a job at a facility, but that by the coast. Yeah, but they turned us towards the door because we didn't have an appointment. By the way, what do they mean by appointment? Well, if you don't know what an appointment is, you definitely aren't qualified for the job. Hotcocks is a game that's really popular right now. Actually, I'm a big fan myself. But Dad's not as good as me. Yeah! Woo! Look at that kid Naruto running. Let's see. According to the map Alan gave me, the way to the Mobius Hotel is go south when you get off the orbital elevator. It's the tallest building in the 1st Building District. Whoa! Ah, this is huge! Oh, I need permission. Essentially, this is how they minimize animation for like travel. Giant lady walking on the roads. Please ignore the giant lady. I cannot read that. Good lord. Who thought this was a good font for this? First Business District South. Giant ladies are my fetish. This is the capital planet of the Galaxy Federation. A variety of projects are currently being developed here. Gonna save. Gosh dang it, me to man. How's it going, Oshino? I don't think I've seen you before. This is 5th Jerusalem. Is this the first time you've been here? Yes. Giant ladies is the bomb diggity. A lot of ships come and go on this planet, so they discontinue launching by mass drivers for safety reasons. It's too bad, since I love the feeling of power when they was launched. Even at my age, I still can't forget how exciting it was. Convenience store? I'd love to. What is it? Do you want some of my items? Yes. What are you, stupid? You don't have anything like... Why would I have anything like that? We'll buy them at the counter. Item shops are back! I could buy items again! Awesome. How's the game? I'm liking it so far. I've played it once before, way back. But it was right before I joined the military, so I don't quite remember much about it. I do know there is something I definitely remember, but I haven't gotten there and I'm not spoiling it for anyone. Well, do you think of my fashion? You look ugly. There's a lot of different fashion trends throughout the Star Cluster, but information through the UMN keeps us all current. The view is wonderful. You should go there at least once. I heard it's a place to study infinite energy source. I wonder if it's really true. If it is, I want to go see it sometime. You can listen to the explanation about the floating sky. You wonder about that thing too, right? There's a lot of rumors lately about the giant thing. It's actually an anti-Gnosis weapon called the Merkaba. Military absorbing all your time sounds about now. Yeah, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't regret it, but I won't do it again. Mom, why is that crazy lady disintegrating everything? Oh, don't worry about her. What's this? Can I open this? That's an item I want, though. I guess he's growing up. He's asking about Milsha. He's been asking me about Milsha a lot lately. I'd rather forget myself. Down repair. Money! Mom was supposed to tell me about Milsha. Mom was born on Milsha, but Milsha's not there anymore. Yeah, you're right, it's not. Come on, the park at night is great. What, you want to hear about the park at night? Yes. Well, you can see some great views. You should check it out yourself. Sounds riveting. Birds! Hurry up and open this water gate. Lady, if I open this, you plan on leaping through, right? It's too dangerous. You can't let me do that. The lady is telling me to open the water gate. I came here to maintain the aqueduct. I can't do something dangerous like that. The boy is giving an elderly woman a hard time. Daddy, I love the park. Wow, that looks cool, actually. Oh, no matter how many times I see it, the view from here is unbeatable. What a nice view, but you shouldn't peep on people. Game's giving me lectures. Hard time, wink, wink. Money! They did do well at transferring the sound effects when you walk. How the heck do I get out of here? There we go. Alright, we're down at the park. Whoa. Whoa. It's a lock system against mobile weapon craft worker machines by ensuring all workers pass through here and not take into account forces, but prevents a leak from inside information. I am live, but I wanted to come by and drop the support for my friend. Thank you, Jazzy. Enjoy your stream. The Zohar Project greatest objective is the destruction of Gnosis that possess the threat to the survival of human race. In order to completely destroy the Gnosis, the retrieval of the original Zohar that was sealed in Old Milsha 15 years ago is necessary. We've made controlling and eliminating Gnosis phenomenon our highest priority and are working day and night at a consolidated advanced technology testing ground to develop weapons to contain the Gnosis. It's certainly a large-scale undertaking, but this really effective against the Gnosis? I mean, it looks like a giant wedge. View Sector A data. Yes. Which data would you like to view? Sector A2. The basic idea of the design of Macabre comes from Proto-Macabre, the reality and development plant designed by the late Professor Joachim. Sorry. In Sector A1, the large... Oh, goddammit. Succeeded in the maximum output of 4 million kilowatts! What games are on my radar? So I think after this one, I'm gonna play Grandia 3. Because I really like that game, and I think you guys will like that one. It's more fantasy-based than sci-fi based. But it also has a unique battle system I wanted to show you guys. And I really like the story in that one. Grandia is similar to Final Fantasy, where they'll reuse terms, but the stories aren't interconnected, so I can play them in any order I wish. Sector A2 contains numerous parts salvaged from the Realian development plant on Proto-Macarba. Professor Mizrahi developed a new type of Realian equipped with a 1000 series observational system. As a result of that technology, we have created anti-gnosis sensors with 150 times the sensitivity and precision of the normal DSSS units equipped with the eggs. I also want to show people the horrible but also loved Legend of Dragoon. I like it, but is it a horrible game? In some aspects, yes. In some aspects, no. Could it use an overhaul? Yes. But it's still a fun game to me. Ooh. I can't disintegrate the tree. Boo. Alright, not beating around the bush. Let's go see Alan. Oh, I've just been wondering what to do about all these packages scattered all over the place. Thank you. It's not much, but let me give you this file. Obtain a segment file. Segment file has been added. Aha, there it is. Now, he said packages, but I just literally vaporized them. No. I literally just vaporized those right in front of him. I guess that's okay. Oh, I like the music. You get money for disintegrating stuff in a hotel! Look at him. Waiting. The predecessor of Nier is called Drakengard. And that's a crazy game too.
Chief, it's good to see you again.
Alan, you're looking well.
Actually, I could use some sleep. But I got more energy than others. You're looking well too, Chief.
Hey, could you stop using Chief?
Yeah, don't call me Chief anymore.
I'm no longer part of Vector. You can call me Shion.
All of the Nier story. Honestly, I don't want to start with Grandia 1 because I really didn't care for Grandia 1. It was good, but it was also bad to me. No, not cheap, man.
What? Oh, she... Chief. It's hard to change what I call you after all this time.
Really?
Are these people watching
Seems
me?
easy enough to me. Well, whatever.
I've already got you a room on the upper floor, so go ahead and settle in.
I say cheap way too much.
When you're done, come back down. I'll show you around town.
There's a lot I want to talk about, so why don't you come up with me?
Oh!
What?
Just take the invite!
The room is a double.
Of course, no one's expecting a suite. Ah, there's the elevator.
No, I mean... Wait, Chief!
Alan, come on, man. Get it together, man. 3 games. 3 games you had to get this down. That's a cool elevator.
So, how are things? Is everyone doing well?
Yes, they're all fine. But they don't seem to be very happy with the sudden decision to cancel the project. I'm not happy about it either.
They didn't give any advance notice?
Nothing of the sort. Second Division had already begun the next phase along with First Division. So they wound up putting a lot of work to waste. Miyuki said they're all in a really bad mood. Well, the government is compensating our financial losses, but they can't compensate us for the time we spent on this project.
Is that really how Second Division feels and not how Miyuki feels? That girl was so excited about Cosmos' weapons development.
Who is it?
Hi, Alan. Is she on there yet? Oh, there you are.
Oh? Is that all you have to say to your former co-worker after not seeing her for 6 months?
6 months? We just met last...
6 months ago, remember?
Oh, yeah, right.
Way to go!
Really been
Way to go! Way to almost spill the beans! God damn it! He's gonna get a redemption arc later just because he becomes a badass top tier. I highly doubt that. It's Alan.
Huh?
Nothing. I can't believe Miyuki lost track of time.
Yeah, I guess time just flew by. Anyway, I bet you're happy, Alan, since you're all alone in a hotel room with Shion. Are you planning to enjoy some quality time with her after this?
What are you talking about?
I hit the nail on the head, huh?
Look at that smug face.
What are you talking about? I'm not that kind of guy. Jeez.
Ooh, a little nervous stutter. Men are such animals.
You too. Miyuki, did you have some reason for calling Alan?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the necessary weapon details by tonight.
Weapons? For what?
For Cosmos, of course. Didn't Togashi tell you? There's going to be a public demonstration to show off that new weapon tomorrow. And Cosmos is going to be a part of it. Rumor is she's going up against it.
What? This is the first I've heard about it.
Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I don't think all guys, but maybe. I don't know.
Besides, I've already taken today off, and,
What are you talking about? Please send the details by this evening. It takes time to put these things together, you know. Anyway, that's how it goes, so good luck, Chief Ridgely.
Wait a minute!
Sounds like you're a pretty busy man, Chief Ridgely.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It looks like I have to get back to work. I'd actually planned to show you a good time around town after this, but...
Don't worry about it. Hey, do you think I can sit in on the public demonstration tomorrow? I would love to see Cosmos and everyone else, too. Think that'll be all right?
Oh, sure. I'll ask the director to let you observe as a special advisor. Officially, you left the company on a positive note, so I doubt there'll be any problems. I'll come by and get you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Back to work, Chief. This heavy schedule is definitely wearing me out. Maybe I'll lie down for a bit. I think I overslept. There's a call from someone. I wonder who it is. Oh. I get it now. Huh?
Chaos, how have you been?
I'm fine. You're looking well.
What's with the sudden... Wait, that communication code. Are you on this planet?
Yeah, we just arrived. They made us wait quite a while during entry. It was hard trying to calm down Junior.
Junior's with you? Then...
Yeah, we're all here. We came on the Durandal.
The Durandal? That's unusual for you. What happened to the Elsa? Chaos?
Actually, that's what I need to talk to you about.
Hmm?
Do you have some free time right now?
Huh? Sure. But is something wrong?
I'll head there now. Where do you want to meet?
How about the cafe near the Mobius Hotel?
Okay.
See you soon, then.
Aha! See, Chaos gets all the ladies. I've got a mail. It's from Doc Deuce. Hello, Shion. I've compiled some information and sent it to your database. Use it in like a dictionary. If you don't know some terms and forget them, oh, and sometimes terms in the database will be updated with new information, so I suggest you look through them from time to time. I hope you'll use my gift wisely. I appreciate it, Doc Deuce. I think I sleep like 4 hours, so yeah, I oversleep a lot. Riku. It's not Riku! Wrong game. Then we never looked at the database ever again. I'll look at it! Are you guys gonna sass me for not looking at it? Fine, I'll look at it. You wanna see the database? Look, database. Ooh, so much information. Characters. I already know who all these people are. Cosmos. Yeah, we know who Cosmos is. Junior. Oh, we definitely know who that is. John Sauer. Ziggy's name in real life. Yay, literature. Alan Ridgely, our favorite person in the world, right? Story, we already know this. Tutorial, oh, we already got these. It's the rumored Final Fantasy X-3. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hi, enjoy your stay. Disintegration! That was fun. I want to do it again. Money! Hi, enjoy your stay. Thank you for disintegrating everything we own. Oh, it's not gonna let me walk anywhere else. South. So I'll go this way. Convenience store. Cafe. Send the repair cost to Vector. That's okay, they got the bill.
Commodore Jose Xavier, commander of the Andros fleet, assigned to the Galaxy Federation Gedalia region, declared that his fleet had engaged with the Ormus fleet in the region. It appears that upon receiving this information, the Ormus fleet occupying planet Mictum commenced military action towards the Federation fleet in the region. The Andros fleet was sent to investigate an asteroid that was recently discovered in the Gedalia region. For days now, the Andros fleet has been locked in a stalemate with the Ormus fleet, which claims ownership of the asteroid. At present, it is unclear why Ormus has dispatched a fleet to Gedalia space, which is under Federation control. A spokesman for Ormus has stated that they have no desire for combat. It is believed that the Ormus fleet commenced military action after several of its requests to the Andros fleet to leave the region were ignored.
Ormus sounds like a disease.
The Elsa's missing?
I have not piloted a mecha, unfortunately. Our military doesn't have mecha yet.
We set out to investigate a floating object at the request of the subcommittee. But the UMN in that region of space suddenly shifted. We think they probably fell into an imaginary pocket.
So what happened to everyone?
External communication's been cut off. We don't know what's going on inside.
I see. Unfortunately, I can't be of much help. You probably already know this, but I quit my job at Vector.
Yeah, I heard from Jin.
I'll try contacting Alan, but it sounds like Cosmos may be mixed up in something else.
Don't worry about it too much. Junior said it wouldn't hurt to ask. Anyway, I just wanted to let you in on what's going on.
Sorry, I can't be of more help.
Oh no, I caught Ormus.
Due to the acceleration of the Gnosis phenomenon, the Galaxy Federation government has issued an evacuation order to planetary governments in the outlying areas of Gnosis activities.
What? That's a little weird. I hope it doesn't cause that.
The Federation government has issued a statement that the Gnosis phenomenon that occurred last month in Ogdoa space has resulted in the disappearance of over 100 planetary governments in that region. The Galaxy Federation government has established an emergency task force and deployed eggs to the regions in question.
There go the eggs!
But it is believed that it has not resulted in the reduction of the phenomenon.
There are more incidents like this happening these days.
Jin's still on it, isn't he?
Yes, he's on the Durandal right now, helping out with the Elsa's rescue.
I see.
Are you worried?
Well, maybe a little. But it's not like he'd listen to me.
Xion, are you alright? You look pale.
Oh, I'm fine. I've just been a little tired lately.
Xion!
Whoops!
Where am I?
Xion.
These are Udu's waves.
Xion.
What? Where are you? Who's calling me?
Xion. A word to define an individual. Are you Xion?
That's right. I'm Xion. Who are you?
Those beds don't look very comfortable.
Where am I? Oh, that's right. I met up with Chaos, and then I started feeling sick. Chaos must have carried me here. I'll have to apologize later.
You could have took your shoes off.
Oh, it's you, Alan.
Chief, what happened? I've been calling you for a while.
Congrats, you get plastic bed. Thanks for destroying the lobby.
Calling me? Did something happen?
That's what I want to know. Please tell me you're okay.
What? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, the demonstration!
Don't tell me you forgot. You're the one who said you wanted to go. It's gonna start without you.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right there. Where are you now?
I'm down in the hotel lobby.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What a weirdo. Well, save. Whoop. Let's go. Riveting story so far, right? A lot of exposition right now. Don't worry, we'll get back into the super combat stuff in a bit.
I'm sorry, Alan. I'll make it up to you later.
Don't worry about it. Shall we go?
You could have got some new clothes by now, Alan.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Is something on your mind?
Oh, yeah. Something's been bothering me.
Huh? Sounds like something's up.
You know Dmitry Yuriev, right?
The former parliament member? He's Junior's father, right? What about him?
Well, the Contact Subcommittee is no longer in charge of the Zohar project. It's been transferred to the military and is now headed by Dmitry Yuriev. The development of the next generation key unit in this mock battle is also under his command.
The military took over from the subcommittee? That sounds pretty fishy.
Yes, I've heard a lot of ominous things about this next-gen unit. I've also heard the Cosmos project was canceled due to pressure from the government. I have a feeling something bad is going on up there.
Throw rocks at her window.
Yuriev was a very charismatic member of the Federation Parliament, right?
I heard he also had the ears of the military.
So that's where the pressure came from. Still, what I did had some weight on what happened with Cosmos. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions?
I'd like to think that, but...
You sound worried.
You'll understand when you see it, Chief.
Uh-oh. There, I didn't disintegrate anything on the way out the door. The consolidation area technology testing ground is the East Bay. It's a white usual building, easy to spot. All right, let's go. Giant lady walking through the town again. Cat testing ground. Okay. That is a terrible font. Looks like a blitzball stadium.
This is the core of the Zohar project, humanity's final defense against the Gnosis.
That's some security. I'll need to thank the director.
It's a major project for the military-industrial complex. It's on a whole new scale now. Oh, someone's calling me.
They're using full-on mechs as security?
If you don't hurry up, you'll miss Cosmos.
You shoot that indoors, you're gonna wreck the building.
Oh, don't worry. We're already inside the facility.
Then Chief Uzuki is with you?
Yeah, she's right beside...
Man, you go shoving work onto me, and now you're standing there grinning.
I'm not grinning.
I'm kidding. Don't take it so seriously.
The outsides of the building have force fields.
Anyway, just leave things over here to me. You two enjoy the show. Now, don't try to pull anything just because you're alone with her.
Shut up! What are you talking about?
Or Alan.
Now you're laughing too.
Sorry, it's just none of you have changed at all.
Now you're making fun of me too.
I'm not. Come on, let's go, Chief Ridgely.
She's mocking him.
The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A.
Does it sound strange that the facility only one big entrance? Did you consider the facility's importance of security needs? It shouldn't be too surprising. One of the reasons they built it on the coast was to guard against intrusion from the outside. Board the transporter. Whee!
Public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A.
Today's special class include the high-ranking facility as well as Yuli Misrai and the contract subcommittee.
Demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please.
I'm a special guest. Am I not a special guest? Oh, cutscene.
That's the exercise area? It's larger than I expected. It's almost like an army bombing range.
Yes. They're promoting it as an activation test along with a mock battle that's very close to real combat, but Togashi thinks it's a demonstration by the Salvatore faction. If funding gets approved, the military intends to start mass production of the new unit immediately.
We will now begin the startup test and mock battle performance of the new model anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system. Now for this test, we will be using a mock battle form, limiting output to 36% of normal.
Oh boy. Hey, no spoilers.
That's Cosmos?
Are you surprised? She looks just like Cosmos. Development code TPXX, also known as Telos, the ultimate finished unit. A startling advancement in science, as they say.
Telos.
With new and improved over.
So, this is the source of your worries?
Yeah, well, that's half of it. She's one half of the new anti-Gnosis weapon system that was brought in to replace Cosmos as the core of the Zohar project.
Half? Wait a minute. I don't understand. You mean there's another one?
Yes. This one's fine. The problem lies with the other one. Well, soon you'll understand, but don't be surprised if it shocks you when you see it.
Boy, here we go.
Those are Gnosis! And there's so many of them! But why are they here?
The military requisitioned them from Vector for this demonstration. Although, Chief, I believe that you would know more about that than me.
Gnosis. Gnosis seized by Vector.
Bright lights, sorry. Seizure warning. Splat, 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 splat.
Amazing. Her speed is incredible.
According to the specs, both her reaction time and Hilbert's strength are 3 times Cosmos' combat frame. She's the Galaxy Federation's trump card.
Who designed her?
No one knows. Not even the staff were informed of where she actually comes from. If we could take apart the OS, we might be able to guess based on how the code's written. But the environment's proprietary, and we can't get anywhere close to it. Oh, that over there is Rothman.
Arlaxky crushed a man's head 100%.
Did you find anything?
I'm sorry, sir. Nothing besides the resume that's been provided. We've investigated his supporters as well, but it's completely clean.
What about you?
I've never seen him before, and I know the faces of everyone in my trade.
I can feel the waves from him.
There. You mean the immigrant fleet? You can tell.
Who do you think I am?
My apologies. All members of the immigrant fleet have at least some affinity to the waves from the Zohar. It's no surprise you can feel that. What will you do then?
We stick to the plan. If he is one of them, we'll merely use that to our advantage. And if he has no use to us, I'll dispose of him myself. Perhaps during the Mictum invasion that will begin soon.
Uh-oh. They're plotting. Something plotting.
Begin the mock battle between the anti-Gnosis humanoid weapon system and the new model human piloted weapon.
Initiating test phase 2. All systems functioning nominally.
Cosmos!
Deploying battlefield. Opening hatch.
Well, that looks familiar.
That is... Omega. But how?
I told you you'd understand when you saw it. They're calling it Omega, Res Novae. And none of us had Vector knows exactly where they got the designs for it.
Stay calm, just stay calm. It just looks tough. There's nothing to it. All right, Cosmos, full power. Show no mercy and send it home packing.
Acknowledged. I will respond with assault mode, referencing past combat data. Estimating 40 seconds to enemy contact. Maximum output.
The pilot's condition looks good.
Yes, nerve impulse values are nominal. Everything looks fine.
Can you hear me? You may hear some noises and see some light, but there's nothing to worry about. Just concentrate on the web patterns in front of you. You'll feel much better.
Dr. Mizrahi, does he understand us?
I don't know. But I think it's more effective to say something than nothing at all.
Is that like the prenatal education that was popular during the Lost Jerusalem era? Even if he can't understand the meaning, the nuance and the intent of the speaker might get across.
It's just to ease the mind. Our minds.
Interesting. All right, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Punch!
Actually, it looks like he's having a pretty good fight. It's over already?
Is she going to be okay? Cosmos, damage at 12%.
Oh, the X-Buster. Oh!
What's wrong?
I don't know. The brainwave values are unstable. Pilot's mental state is abnormal.
Look at fly out the window.
Cut the link to the emulator. Hurry. If it keeps up, we'll lose control. How's the pilot?
His brainwaves have stabilized.
Recover Omega and force eject the cockpit. Get him out of there now.
It's a pleasure to see you, Chief Ridgely. It's a shame about Cosmos.
Please, don't worry yourself.
Who's your companion?
I don't like this guy.
She's one of Cosmos's designers. Shion...
Ah, you must be Shion Uzuki. It's an honor to meet you. What is it? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, it's ugly.
What?
Special Advisor Roth Mantell, please report to the Telos maintenance room.
Oh, excuse...
You seem quite busy.
We're still in the middle of development, so there's much I have to see to. I hope we can speak more leisurely at some later time. Good day.
He's giving off bad guy vibes.
What's with his attitude? Anyway, let's go.
Yes.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
We're gonna steal Cosmos.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed.
Shion?
Oh, Yuli. It's good to see you again.
I don't think we've seen each other since the Gnosis terrorism. You look well.
I didn't realize you were here too.
Yes, the subcommittee is involved in the project as well. Of course, all I'm actually doing is measuring values and, babysitting. I heard from your brother what happened. You've had a tough time.
You've seen Jin?
Yes, he's been doing jobs for me frequently. You haven't seen him lately? I heard the Durandal is in port. Jin should be with them.
Oh, it's just... Since that incident, we've been having a hard time talking with each other.
Oh, Joy, that's nothing
I'm
new.
sure he's worried about you. You should at least say hello.
I'll try.
What is it, Abel? Is this what you want? Here you go.
A child?
His name is Abel. My primary job is to facilitate smooth communication with him.
I understand. But why? With a child so young?
Because this young man is an invaluable member of the Zohar Project.
He's involved with the Zohar Project?
Oh, interesting.
This is Nephilim. How does he know what she looks like?
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Well, it looks like Telos' data feedback is done. Now I have to go entertain government officials. Honestly, I can't believe I'm spending time on something like that. Oh, Shion, why don't you go see your friends?
What? But that's...
The areas past Section 7 are Security Level B, but you shouldn't have any problem. After all, you were a major contributor to the Cosmos project. I'll contact security.
Thank you.
Use the transporter from the terminal up ahead. You should be able to get to Vector's research wing from there.
Hey, we're gonna go see Cosmos.
The exercise. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
Yeah.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel in...
Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
I went the wrong way. No! Don't make that cannon.
All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement. The exercise area will be All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
New save point.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega.
Snack time. I'm gonna go get a snack. Be right back.
The exercise area.
Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. This mess of cords sorted out here. All right. Well, might as well get rid of that. There we go. Hey, that looks familiar.
Wait, this is a VX-7000.
It's because of the Gnosis terrorism. Since we don't know when or where they'll attack, the top brass is leaving nothing to chance.
Y'all remember that, right?
Vector's participating too, so I guess it's only natural.
Does it bring back memories?
Well, yeah.
All phases of the performance program are now... All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
I want the box!
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
I want the box!
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Chief! Welcome back, Chief.
I'm glad everyone is looking well. Too bad about what happened down there.
Well, considering what she was fighting, I think she did a pretty good job.
Yes, you're right. By the way, could you stop calling me Chief? I don't work here anymore.
No matter where you go or what you become, you're still our dear Chief. Right, Chief Ridgely?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah.
Thanks, guys. Where's Cosmos?
She got beat up pretty badly, so she's undergoing maintenance.
Cosmos, you're still doing your best. But what am I doing? What would you think of me if you saw me now?
Chief.
Hmm?
I guess you're concerned about Cosmos.
Well, yeah, she created her.
Oh, it's not that. After seeing Cosmos and everyone, I just feel like you've all left me behind. That's all.
Chief.
I'm sorry, I think I'll be going. Thanks for everything today.
Chief, tomorrow.
Hmm?
Tomorrow, would you like to go out for a bite in the city?
There's only a cafe,
I found this
apparently.
Great restaurant the other day, and
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, I figured you'd be busy. Then well, maybe next time.
Shut up, dude! She said yes!
I said sure.
Really?
Yeah, when would be a good time? I'm free all day.
Okay. Let's meet in the hotel lobby at 7 p.m. I'll come get you.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Thank you. See you then. Good night.
I have to go food shopping today. Yeah, I get some food. Got a taco kit, but no meat for the tacos.
Excuse me. Is this the Cosmos maintenance room? It's smaller scale than I expected.
This guy is annoying.
Special Advisor Roth Mantell? Why are you here? Did you come to gloat to the losers?
Calm down, Tagashi. I apologize. What can we do for you?
Oh, that's quite all right. What he said isn't exactly wrong.
Excuse me?
I mean, I came here to finish off the losers. I need you to gather your things together at once.
Wait a minute. What about Cosmos's repairs?
There's no need. Cosmos will never awaken again.
What are you talking?
This will explain it.
What? Decision to dispose? What the hell is this?
It's exactly what it says. The subcommittee voted on the decision a short while ago. There is no need for us to waste our resources, so we're pouring it all into Telos's development. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she's going to be scrapped.
I can't believe it. How could they scrap Cosmos?
Hey, easy now. We don't scrap Cosmos.
Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Back to the hotel. Up we go.
So, this is the footage from the T-weapon demonstration? You've got Guts recording secret government information right out in the open.
She recorded it with her special glasses. Sorry about that.
I bet you could earn a pretty penny if you became a GNN reporter.
Stop joking and take a look at it. Do you think you can extract any data from this footage?
Not right away. I'll need some time.
Please try. This T-weapon and an unknown developer are the core of the government's project. I'm sure we can find all sorts of things once we start poking around.
So you think Vector is involved in this as well? But they canceled Cosmos's development, right? Aren't they being a little roundabout?
True. But the way Telos looks, I can't believe Vector isn't involved. Something we know nothing about is happening quickly.
All right, leave it to us. Also, there was something interesting in the data from the other day.
Is it information about my father?
No, we haven't found that yet. But we did find a keyword. Canaan.
Canaan? You mean that Canaan?
No, not the Realian. We think it's the name of some program or system used for observation or investigation.
Canaan?
We don't have the details on its objective, but one thing is clear. Vector has been using this Canaan for over 100 years to search something.
Can you find out some more about it?
We can, but it'll cost extra.
What? You're going to charge for it?
Just kidding. It may have something to do with that Realian, so it's on the house.
Nephilim, what is it?
Trying to protect someone does not always lead to happiness.
What?
Grimoire only wanted to find me, but that made a great many people suffer. With him gone, the Gnosis phenomenon should have stopped expanding, but it didn't. Shion, the Gnosis phenomenon happening now, is not caused by Lemegeton. A certain being is leading this universe to destruction.
Destroy the universe? Who would do that?
A sad individual who continues to exist for his own atonement. He hopes for happiness of the one important to him, but that will bring suffering to many.
Atonement? Important to him?
Yes, for that person who is important to him. He feels it is acceptable to throw away this world. Shion, the only one who knows where we are headed, is Cosmos. The only one who can open Cosmos's heart is you.
Wait. Nephilim. Cosmos's heart.
She's a robot! Maybe she's not.
I knew I wouldn't be able to tell her.
I know.
The truth is too hard for Shion right now. If she let it pass without knowing, it would be so much easier.
Learning the truth doesn't always lead to happiness. They might even be better off if they live without it. But sometimes, the truth seeks you out. I think the fact that Shion is here is telling us that. She must learn the truth.
Maybe so, but it's only a matter of time before Shion's heart and body are...
What if that's inevitable? My existence and yours may be an inevitable part of this world where all things flow to a certain point. If our reason for existing is that we are meant to exist...
I don't think there's only a single future. A single human thought can change the world. You're the one who taught people that.
What I can do is limited. I still don't even know how I should use this power. Why am I allowed to exist?
Chaos.
I want to believe in the existence of order born from discord. That's why I'm with them.
There's nothing suspicious in the data concerning this man called Roth Mantell. I checked Vector as well to be sure, but there was no information on him at all.
I'm sure Dimitri's done that as well. But why has he placed him at the core of the project now?
Perhaps that's just how attractive the T-weapon system is. It's also possible he wanted to eliminate Vector's influence.
Yes, but I bet there's more to it than just that.
I also have information regarding...
Corrupted government strikes again.
In order to break through that hypersphere, we will need output on the level of the phase transfer cannon equipped on Omega.
That's not going to happen. We can't use it considering how unstable its systems are. And besides, Dimitri would never authorize it.
Then breaking through that hypersphere is impossible with current Federation technology.
You mean we'll have to give up on rescuing the Elsa?
No, I just said it can't be done with Federation technology. According to my database, there is another weapon capable of breaking through it.
Cosmos.
Another weapon?
Cosmos' tertiary weapon system. She is capable of the same output as an ES, so she may be able to break through.
Cosmos is already slated for disposal, so it's just as unlikely as your first suggestion. Is your situational analysis capability defective? How are we supposed to equip her with her tertiary weapon system and send her to that region of space?
With all due respect, you are the one who is unable to analyze the situation, Dr. Mizrahi. That freighter infiltrated a region of space under martial law for an illegal expedition. Officially, it doesn't even exist. If you want to rescue something that doesn't exist, you'll have to take a certain amount of risk.
You mean?
Yes. Cosmos has already been thrown out. That doesn't mean we can't reuse her.
You certainly don't think small, do you?
I was designed specifically for such objectives.
He's Secret Agent Kanan. Look out.
What did you say?
I said to abandon it. Did you not hear my words?
Pardon my words, but Omega was originally ours. How can we abandon it? Your Eminence, please order its recovery.
There is no need.
Then please, tell me why. I did not understand our retreat at Rennes-le-Château. And now this. Please, tell me your thoughts, Your Eminence.
Omega has returned to its rightful master, and I have already taken measures to deal with the Zohar project. There is no need for you to interject, Chief Inquisitor.
Its rightful master? Are you saying that it did not belong to us? That's the first I've heard of it. In fact, 15 years ago on Miltia, I...
Know your place, Smargulus. Do you intend to let your desire overcome you and destroy your faith like Sergius?
No, of course not, Your Eminence.
You sound tired, Margulus. Rest for a while. You are dismissed.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Margulus, everything is God's will. There is no need for concern. Do not question. Do as I say, and all will be well.
Listen to the voice of God.
All preparations are complete.
Good. This spiral cobweb will capture her heart.
And when it does, she will willingly wrap its threads around herself in order to find the truth.
Why do humans insist on searching?
The human mind holds limitless potential. If they continue to seek and search, they shall eventually become gods. That's probably what they believe.
What we can do is limited. For precisely that reason, we need a world that is fitting for us. And we are the only ones who can accomplish that. Dreams, future, possibilities. She was born to put an end to these fleeting illusions. Everything follows the destined flow.
Or he'll send Darth Vader.
How am I supposed to explain this to the Chief? There's no way I can tell her that Cosmos has been slated for disposal.
It's dangerous to get lost in thought while walking.
What? Oh, Committee Member Mizrahi. Can I do something for you?
Could I speak to you for a moment, Chief Ridgely?
Sure. What is it?
I want you to get in touch with Shion soon. Do you know her personal contact information?
Sure, that's no problem. But what's going on?
They've decided to dispose of Cosmos, correct? I need to speak to her about that. I'd like you to come along as well, of course.
Oh, that's right. Of course you'd know about that. Actually, I was just trying to figure out how I'm gonna tell her about Cosmos.
Relax. I won't let them dispose of Cosmos. That's what we're going to talk about.
Huh?
I watched that footage. It's certainly astonishing.
So, did you find out anything?
We did some research on Telos, but we found no relevant information in any database. Everything from its official project proposal to the budget is a complete blank.
What about his supporters? Did he erase everything about him in order to preserve secrecy?
No records ever existed in the first place.
How is that possible? It's being used by the military.
Beats me, but that's the truth. But you know, if he's clean on the surface, he's probably dirty as hell deep down.
Ah, see, he is dirty.
Hey, is it possible to transfer Cosmos directly through the UMN?
No. All advanced AI devices, including Cosmos, need a UMN tube for transport. Basically, they have to go through the hyperspace or it will damage their functions. In other words, some sort of ship is necessary when moving one. Why do you ask?
Well, about a week ago, a Dominic transport ship affiliated with the Hyams Company docked at 5th Jerusalem's 47th port. When I checked its cargo records, I found something interesting. At the time of docking, the port's mass detectors recorded a total mass of 3,751 tons. But at the time it left port, it was 3,750.79 tons. The Dominic has a regular crew of 3. This weight difference wasn't caused by people. In other words, these records show that something must have been taken off the ship. Normally, any cargo unloaded into the container terminal, even if it's a government secret, has some sort of record registered. But this time...
There was no record.
Right. What's the mass of the bare minimum equipment required to maintain Cosmos?
It depends on the type of frame she's using, but probably around 200 kilograms.
That may be the missing piece, assuming it wasn't constructed on 5th Jerusalem.
Then Ormus is involved in Telos' development? But why would they do that?
Who knows, but it's disturbingly obvious. They may be deliberately drawing attention to it to cover up something else.
What's up? Hey, you guys already started. You could have invited me, you know.
You haven't missed a thing. By the way, have you already taken care of what I asked for?
You betcha.
Shion, we've pretty much finished researching your father. There are some things in life one is better off not knowing. Do you still want to know?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I have to know the truth.
This record is in regards to the UTIC organization 15 years ago.
The Federal Advanced Technology Special Inspection Bureau. That's the name of the government office that was observing UTIC at the time.
Yes, and the person who was appointed to Milsha as the Federation government's inspector was...
I was right, wasn't I?
Yes, it's just like you said.
Dad was the UTIC organization inspector. He must have had some kind of contact with Professor Mizrahi.
Shion.
But that doesn't mean he conspired with Professor Mizrahi and summoned the Gnosis. This sort of thing happens all the time, you know? An incompetent government bureaucrat fails to stop a crisis and it turns into a catastrophe.
What?
What kind of example is that?
It's okay, don't worry about it. I suspected it all.
Dirt on Daddy.
Even if he was just an incompetent bureaucrat, like you said, he's still guilty of standing by and letting something like that happen. I finally know why Jin doesn't like the idea of me getting involved as well. I feel better now that I don't have to wonder anymore.
Shion.
That's right. I suspected it all along. That's why I...
Oh, it's from Alan.
I'll take it over here.
Shion!
Oops!
Hello. Huh? Chief, what's wrong?
Shion!
Chief, are you...
Uh-oh.
Are you all right, Chief? You scared me. You collapsed right as the connection went through.
You came to check on me?
Well, I was the closest.
I see.
Of course, even if we were a million light years apart, I'd still be here in a flash.
Smooth, Alan. Smooth.
Want something to drink? I had an MC here a few minutes ago, but he said it was probably overexertion. Have you been pushing yourself lately?
Yeah, I'm sorry for worrying you.
Wait, you need to stay in bed.
I'm fine now. A lot happened today. I'm sure that's the reason.
Chief, I, have a message for you from committee member Mizrahi.
From Yuli?
Yes, she says she wants to talk to you, so she'd like to meet with you on the Durandal tomorrow. But if you're not feeling well, I'll ask her to postpone it.
You worry too much. I'm fine now. Oh, but tomorrow we were...
Ah, it's okay. Talking with member Mizrahi is much more important. Don't worry about canceling our plans. We don't have time to be...
Once again, something interrupts the date.
Alan, let's go out for a bit.
What? Sure, if you like. That's fine with me.
He's getting his date after all. How much combat have we done? A whopping 3 battles, right? That's all we've done so far? Yo, enjoying the movie?
It feels good out here. I love the night air.
Yes, this area is under environmental protection, so there's a lot of trees and plants.
I'm sorry about our dinner plans for tomorrow. I didn't mean to substitute it like this.
Please don't worry about it. The location wasn't important to me. Anyway, this kind of atmosphere is much more valuable.
3 intro battles.
Atmosphere?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Ow, hot, hot!
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. We almost wasted a magnificent dinner.
Magnificent? It's just prosciutto.
Come on, a single thought can change the world. Even fast food can become an elegant dinner. Oh.
Huh?
I just had déjà vu. Kevin used to like eating outside too.
Did you eat together with him a lot?
Yeah. I was new, so he always treated me.
Abyssal Avenger.
Oh.
What is this? Death Stranding or something? No, this is the Xenosaga series, an old JRPG series from the 2000s. Takes place in a sci-fi fantasy world. Mech battles and robots and androids, aliens and world domination and internet evil. You know, the standard sci-fi adventure.
How long do you intend to hide there?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised I can't sneak up on you.
Welcome to the stream, Abyssal Avenger.
What do you want?
How are you today?
I'll cut to the chase. Who are you?
I believe I gave you my personal data some time ago.
I'm not interested in that painted-over information. I want to know what you were originally made for.
What are you talking about?
Oh, are you going to pretend you don't know? Program Canaan, a surveillance program listed in the records of top-secret vector data. It's programmed into your mind.
Program Canaan? You're bluffing. That keyword doesn't exist in my database.
Are you going to play dumb? What is it you're trying to hide so badly?
Wait. Hold on. I really don't know. There really is a program with that name?
So, they kept its functionality secret even from yourself. All right, I'll believe you.
What's on the disc?
What's this?
It's partial data on program Kanan we obtained from Vector. If you want to confirm its validity, you'll have to do it yourself. Oh, and one warning. Even if you weren't aware of the program's existence, it still affects your behavior. If you interfere with us, even if it isn't by your own will, we won't hesitate to eliminate you. Keep that in mind.
Oh. Octus is not happy.
Looks like it's about time. I'd better hurry to the spaceport.
Time for more cutscenes! I'm not even gonna save because it's just gonna be cutscenes. When does the game start? Let's go! Disintegrate on the way out because I hate this hotel. Service is terrible. You can clean that up. It's a good thing I bought those weapon upgrades and stuff, right? Because so much battling going on right now. Back in the 4-hour elevator. All right, guys, see you in 4 hours. Hey, wow, that was a quick 4 hours. Welcome back. Ah, look who it is! I like Momo's new outfit.
Hey, Xion, you're looking well. Looks like you're all doing good too.
Xion.
Jin? That's right, I completely forgot you were with them.
Is that any way to greet the brother you haven't seen in a while? Everyone else is already here.
Uzuki!
You really should be a little more punctual.
Yes, everyone's here now, right? Let's get started.
You haven't changed a bit, Xion.
Yuli and the others are waiting. This way!
Xion, have you heard about Cosmos?
Cosmos? No. What's going on?
Committee member Mizrahi. I'll tell her. Chief, they've decided to scrap Cosmos.
Nope, Ziggy's still the same. Ugly blue suit.
You can't be serious.
I'm afraid it's true. They made the decision yesterday.
Cosmos.
I understand how you feel, but there's no time to get depressed. I want you to listen carefully to what I'm about to say, and then make a decision. First, take a look at this.
What is it? It's a hypersphere that appeared during a battle with Ormus.
He also was swallowed by it.
Right. And now this hypersphere is beginning to shrink. It'll likely continue to shrink to Planck scale size, and then disappear from this dimension.
What will happen to the Elsa?
At this rate, it will be taken into phase space along with the hypersphere. If
Oh
that
no!
happens, it'll be impossible for us to rescue them.
Ah, Hack's a good series too.
If we don't break through this hypersphere, we can't rescue the Elsa.
But weapons on the Durandal or ESs don't even make a dent.
The surface of that hypersphere is connected to imaginary space. Ordinary attacks are useless against it. Its only weak spot is a part called the Klein point. If we can pierce that point with a high-output weapon and reverse the space, then perhaps...
You've got to be kidding me! How the hell can we do that?
Oh, Cosmos! Cosmos' phase transfer unit!
Exactly. Cosmos' tertiary weapon system may be able to break through that hypersphere.
But Cosmos has been slated for scrap. How are we supposed to do this? Besides, there's no way we'll get permission to use the tertiary weapons system.
We don't need permission.
Yes, that's why I've gathered you all here. Cosmos is currently awaiting disposal inside the Zohar Project facility.
You're planning to steal Cosmos?
There's no other way to rescue the Elsa. I'll guide you during the infiltration. But it'll still be dangerous. It'll be up to you to decide.
All right, I'll do it. I can't just abandon the Elsa's crew. Or Cosmos.
Xion.
Yeah, I guess if we do him a big favor now, we'll be able to make use of it later.
Then it's settled. We don't know how long the hypersphere's shrinking will last. We need to begin immediately. We move tonight.
Right. Let's get ready and...
Chief, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Xion?
Oops!
Xion!
Jin.
You look tired. I'll take over now. Please, get some rest.
No, I'm fine. I'm more interested in hearing the results of her examination.
Even the medical staff here doesn't know what caused her collapse. They say it's probably exhaustion or something.
I'm tired of hearing that excuse.
She collapsed once at the hotel, too. She seems to have been busy lately, so maybe that's it.
I see.
Ah, interesting. Bonding time.
How are you feeling?
I'm sorry for worrying you.
Are you still working with Scientia?
Oh, you're new.
Alan said you've been busy. I figured that might be it. Ever since you were little, you'd rush forward without stopping once you've set your mind on it. And never heeded my advice.
You're quite correct.
She said, screw you.
Well, it's all right, as long as you're healthy.
Oh, by the way, guys, we haven't even made a dent in this game yet.
Purple remedy. You could have just handed it to me, you know.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, I just needed some rest. I feel great now.
I envy you. I think anyone would. You've been true to your beliefs after you resigned from Vector, after the Gnosis terrorism.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not even really sure myself.
And here I am, still doing the same thing I always have done. not asking or thinking whether what I am doing is right or wrong.
Are you regretting your participation in the development of Omega?
Maybe. It's a weapon with absolute power, and no clear objective. And yet, I'm participating in its development, so I can prove myself to society. To clear the shame from the name Mizrahi.
Well, we already discovered that it's actually Omega. It's not even developed. It's literally Omega because of what Margulis said. So, because remember, Omega disappeared at the end of the fight, and Sergius just died. He was compressed and deleted.
Existence is dangerous too?
Shion, Cosmos isn't a weapon. It's probably strange for a scientist to say this, but I have a feeling that Cosmos possesses something very important.
Something important?
Unlike the human-based Realians, Cosmos is composed entirely of machines. How much real difference do you think there is between the bundles of protein that make us and the machines that compose her? We're both a wave that make up this universe. The only difference is the number of ripples. I think if we have hearts and minds, then it's evident that she would have them as well.
Do you think Cosmos possesses a heart?
Plot
Isn't
twist.
that what you wish?
Maybe, but maybe not.
I don't know what your thoughts and intentions were when you built her. But no matter what happens, I want you to believe in Cosmos. And more than anything else, you must believe the person who built her, yourself. That's your duty as her creator.
You're one to talk, the way you treated Momo. You don't get off the hook that
Did
easy.
we head back to the facility?
Yes. She said she's going to get things ready for our infiltration.
Okay, we should get started too. There's not much time. Stock up on anything you'll need.
Let's meet in the lobby of Shion's hotel. We won't look suspicious meeting in town, and it's close to the facility.
Is that okay with you, Shion?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, let's get moving!
Let's go! Combat time! We're going to be heading to the Consolidated Advanced Technology Testing Ground again. I better check our equipment before we head there. 4-hour elevator, here we come! Get out of my way, little girl with wings. Oh, I can't run on the reverse path. All right, guys, here we go. Combat, finally. After 8 hours of searching. I'm gonna stop by the item store and pick up some things, and then we're gonna go. We should save. You should get into some fights. Hopefully! I need a couple of these. Oh, there goes all my money. Kids running around with AirPods on. Chief, before you go to the Consolidated Technology Testing Ground, I have some information for you. Information? What is it? It's not that I don't trust Miyuki, but you know what this place is like. I'll give you advantage in battle in case we end up having to fight. Learning skills. There are 2 ways to learn skills. Automatically learn by leveling up, learning using skill points acquired in battle. This menu lists the skills you can learn and skill points necessary to learn them. Please check and make sure that you have sufficient skill points to learn the skill. 4 skills are in a group. Higher skills in the same line. You can be learned. You can either style A or style B in the first branch, and the skill and you are different in style B. The character's abilities will change depending on the style you have selected. Skill groups are added upon finding skill keys, cultivating the character to your taste by acquiring extra skills. Ah, look at all these. Ooh, fancy. All right. Okay. Well, I think I got a little bit of how much I have 41 skill points. Of all allies? Hell yeah. Sign me up. Hey, sign me up. He gave me his skill points. Thanks, Alan. Thanks for your 20 skill points. Here we go.
Everyone ready?
Listen, we're going up against an important facility of the Galaxy Federation military. They'll attack intruders without stopping to ask questions, so stay on your toes.
You're the one we're most worried about.
Hey! I know that facility better than anyone else here.
I know. I'm counting on you.
Chief.
Sorry to interrupt your tender moment, but we don't have much time. Let's get going.
So who's our battle party gonna be, guys? I'm thinking Shion, Junior, and maybe Momo this time.
Shion, over here. Come on, hurry.
Hey, not so loud. Do you want them to find us? So, is everything ready?
Yep, all set. I tweaked the security, so you've got a free pass inside.
I hope you didn't make any mistakes this time.
Oh, come on, you can trust me. You're the one who told me not to do anything dangerous and then asked me to help you.
There wasn't anyone else I could ask.
What about Dogtooth? You could have asked Gientia.
They're busy with something else. Besides, this is our own problem. I can't ask them to help with this.
Aha! I knew it! You're only using me because there's no one else. Hey, stop laughing!
So, how do we get in?
The main gate is sealed, isn't it?
Don't worry. We can get in by using the monocarrier below. We'll also use the transporters within the facility. As for the route, first we'll head from deck number 2 to the exercise area. Past that is a transporter on deck number 5. That'll take us to the research wing where Cosmos is.
Right. Just leave the rest to me. I've got something up my sleeve just in case we get caught. And I'll even help fight against any guards we may happen to run into.
Your job is to make sure we don't get caught. Please don't screw this up, Miyuki.
Hey, I said stop laughing.
Poor Miyuki. I trust Miyuki. Wow. That's a lot of people. We'll give Junior a break. We'll bring him in later. Is this a shop? Is this what this one is? Aha! It is a shop. I gotta get one of these for Momo? How do I change the character? There we go. There we go. Now it's showing an upgrade. Snake Eye. I don't need another one of those. I'll get one of these. And one of these. Shock Absorber. And Red Oasis. Okay. Well, we're still missing one. Zoom!
Get in my way and you'll pay for it!
Bum, ba, da, da. Ooh, he hurt.
Ether drive!
Gotta go fast. Ooh. Nice crit. That man is dead.
I'm built pretty tough.
Oh, everyone gets EXP. That's what I'm talking about. Already loving it. Nifty.
I want to help everyone. Just leave it to me.
Oof. Get rid of this guy.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, he's down for the count. Woof!
I'm built pretty tough.
Nice! Medical all? Oh, dang! That's what I'm talking about! How dare you guard the segment door?
Don't underestimate me. Just leave it to me. Ether drive.
Thanks, Momo. Ow.
Just leave it to me.
Haha, you guys can't do anything. Ah, you got back up. Down he goes! And a lot of medkits. Segment 10! Nice. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, 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 clank.
I want to help everyone.
Bang! Oh! Oh, he kicked me! Get out of here!
Good.
Yeah!
Shion, take care of the rest. Just leave it to me.
Right in the Canuggets. Ooh! Back!
Okay, good job.
Moving forward.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
We've come out on the platform. First, we need to get to the second transporter. Money!
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. security immediately.
Oh, here we go. Oh, god damn it, I went the wrong way. Have a good one, the Abyssal Avenger. Thanks for stopping by.
Please contact security immediately.
Uh-oh.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Here we go. Yeah, just I stream Mondays through Fridays, 8 to 12 EST. I have a Discord if you want to join. You don't have to. But if you come back, I'm sure you'll know when I'm live.
I'll support you.
All right, here we go.
Just leave it to me.
Thanks again. Oof. Ooh, she does have a special. I want to see that one. Ow, Jesus. You're dead. Ow.
You can't escape my sight.
Yeah, Momo!
Pretty tough.
Woo! That was strong.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Don't underestimate me.
Ow, robot. Enough with the grenade launcher. Ow.
Just leave it to me.
Aha. Ooh, that one hurt a little bit.
Ether drive.
Thank you. Wham!
Okay, good job.
I'm gonna save those.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Aha! A box. Van brace. Oh. It was worth going in there.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Decoder! Give you a picture of Nephilim.
I want to help everyone.
Oof.
Use this.
Get lost.
Okay, good job.
Level 10!
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Don't underestimate me.
Gotta kill this one. He's got the rocket launcher. Down he goes. Ow. Bop. Easy.
Here I go.
Ow. Ah, you missed. Missed again. Bop. Level up. A save point! Actually, we actually have to stop here.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Wow, that's a perfect stop point, actually. Oh, I gotta stretch. Okay. So, that's it for today. Actually, for the week, actually. We'll be reconvening next week. However, semester starts next week, so I'll only be streaming Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays from here out till the semester ends. I'm not sure about Saturdays because I'm kind of busy on the weekends. So from Saturdays, I'll just kind of leave it to ear. But I won't whatchamacallit? I won't play this. I won't play this because I'll only play this on the weekdays. And we'll go from there for that. Other than that though, yeah, we're gonna end it there for today. So we'll raid out. I'm gonna raid a friend who was lurking earlier, see what he's up to. And then we'll go from there. So until then, I'll see you all next time. We're gonna raid Jazzy. And I'll see you next week. Until then, have a good weekend. Till next time. Bye-bye.